Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. We are in a little bit early to try and get a little bit of practice done for the Flump races this evening. We're going to be doing a feature race and a sprint race. The feature race is going to be 3 10-minute races in which we've got to run all 3 compounds of racing tyres. And then we'll be heading off to Catalunya motocross in the minis for a frantic race, sprint race, which would be fun. So we'll be doing that leading up to our normal lobby racing evening, which will probably be starting around about sort of 9, half 9, something along those lines. So it's all going to be a little bit serious to start off with, and then we will get into our own stream a little bit later. I'm going to apologise up front that I am occasionally going to be looking at my phone, just keeping an eye on what's going on, and otherwise, yeah, we'll see how we go. So in the chat, we've got Cheech and Wayne at the moment. Good evening to you both. I hope that the audio and visuals are okay. If I snap across to the race one, you'll see that we're already entered in. We got Kuros in, Greg Y, M1M, myself, Leroy, Dowie Motorsport, GT Tom, Nixter, and Malkovich. This is Matt Malkovich's event being hosted by Kuro this evening. So thank you to both of you, Malk, for putting this together, and for Kuro for hosting this. Thank you so much, guys. It's very, very much appreciated. Right, I am probably going to be a little bit quiet during this one, a little bit more quiet than normal, just because it is a serious race and I want to try and do as well as I possibly can. Now, one of the things that I need to bear in mind is that I'm going to go with that for now. That is way too hard. Let me just reset my wheel. Let's just reset the wheel for a second. Yeah, I've been playing around with the settings on my wheel, and it is quite a fair bit heavier than how I normally run it, but that was super heavy, and I'm still playing around with the settings at the moment, so hopefully it will be okay for the race and we won't have too many issues. That's my hope. That is my hope. So we're back in. Let's just go back on track and see if that is any better. Hopefully it will be. So a lot of us are going to be keeping our strategies to ourselves this evening. As I said, we're pretty much all going to be qualifying on the racing softs, I would imagine. Then it's up to you whether you go hards, mediums, softs. The grid order will be reversed for the second and third races, and also the top 6 will have a restriction on the tyres that they can use in the second race. So I believe that they have to use the hardest compound that is at that point available to them. That is my understanding. Obviously, Matt will be shouting out some instructions and things, no doubt, as we go through. But because I'm probably not going to be listening in on any voice chat, I'm going to have to make sure that I know the rules and I know what I'm doing. Now, one of the things I'm trying to do as well, yeah, for this race and all of my races, is I want to try and use more of the track without hitting track limits, and I also want to be slowing down for the corners earlier and getting a faster exit from the corners. And for this one, I want to be watching the track limits as well, because those of you that have been watching me this week will notice that I've been picking up an awful lot of track limit issues around here, and they hurt because you serve the track limits halfway down the start finish straight, so they can be pretty painful, and they have cost me quite a few positions already. That's one of my corners where I'm often picking up a track limit. Make sure that I don't cut that one. Oh, it's gone too wide. Had to slow that down a lot. Too much. This is another one where you want to be careful over this little grey area there, like the green area even. The grey area, the green area. And just be careful not to come off the track too far on that start finish. And then this little sort of chicaney bit at the bottom here, you've got to be really careful that you don't cut the corner. So getting into this corner is a case of being over to the left, sweep across, just try and carry some speed through there, but lose it mid-corner. And then through here, you do not want to cut that one, and you do not want to cut this one. If you do, you're into a track limit. And as I said, track limits is something I am trying to work on. Brittany, good evening. So again, that one I want to be very careful on the way in and also on the way out not to cut that. Just try and keep the inside here so nobody can go up the inside. That's gone too wide. That would have let a car up the inside and also in danger of getting onto the gravel. So we just need to be a little bit careful through there. And I need to get that slowed down a little bit more as well as we head onto the main straight. So Leroy's setting a 1:14.6 is the best at the moment. My best is a 1:16, so a good second off the pace. Not overly quick around here, so I'm just going to try and pick up what I can. A little bit deep through there. Although somebody did tell me that going deep into there can sometimes give you a better line in. The issue that I have with that is very often then I find I get somebody up the inside. There we go, track limit penalties already. I was thinking more about that little complex and what the effect of going deep was on the car. Wasn't really concentrating enough on the placement of the car for the corner, and then picked up a track limit. And that again is probably going to be another one as I just trying to push these brake limits, braking points a little bit too much. That's a little bit better. Oh, did we get over that? We were over the line, but we weren't over the sausage. Is that another one? Yes, it was. I've got to be really careful with that. So again, you see a 1 second penalty, and then you're carrying that all the way down this long straight. I prefer to keep a tight line through there. Get on the power as soon as we can, up to here. Don't go in too deep on this one. Again, you'll let people up the inside. Yeah, we'll be doing the normal lobby later, GDAD, as usual. So just got the Flump Championship race first of all, that's why we're on a bit early. The Flump races should be starting around 8 o'clock, I believe. Probably take us up to around 9 o'clock, at which point we've got 3 randomised races that we're going to be doing, plus whatever else we want to do during the night time, depending. The randomizer races we ran up yesterday, so fully randomised races they are. Seji, good evening my friend, how you doing? How's that stream of yours going? You got all your technical issues resolved now? With the audio and everything else? So there shouldn't be any fuel issues with this one. There shouldn't be any tyre issues. It should be a no pit stop run. But this one is all about the strategy. Great, running sweet as a nut. That's what we like to hear. and then OBS will come along and change something, and then you'll be again, like I do from time to time. Thanks for your help and support. I don't think I did much, did I? Yo Ninja, how you doing? Oh, come on, stay on, please stay on. No! These track limits are so precise on this one, and all too often the track will invite you to break those track limits just on the exits and through some of the corners. You've just got to be so precise. I was getting track limits through there. I seem to have broken that little issue. This is another one where I was getting track limits. But we've adopted a slightly different line through there, which is helping. I prefer to be a little bit more on the apex through there, if I'm honest. Oh, Brittany, I'm always a bit greedy on the old track limits. Don't you worry about that. Ooh, don't like the old sausage through there. That's better. So 116s. So as you can see, I'm still way off the pace, a good second and a half off the pace around here. So, which there we go. I don't profess to be the quickest of racers, but I am trying to learn as quick as I can. Just not quick enough. Whoa! Big into the gravel there. Good evening, Reese. How you doing? Yeah, do I get a penalty for that, or did I lose so much time it's not going to worry? Yeah, braking that late on that one. I feel that the 300 metre board is just a bit too early, but I need to find a different brake marker for that. But I might just stick with what I've got for the moment. All gravy your end, that's good to hear. Right, going with traction control off for the moment. You all know what my feelings are about traction control off. We'll give it a whirl. Oh, lots and lots of wheel spin. Just going to show how much the traction control is managing the car. Now with traction control off, I am in control and these wheels are spinning like crazy. Don't drift out, don't drift out, thank you. Or 1:15.7, so traction control off just found me 3/10, theoretically. Or am I just getting quicker? Who knows? Incidentally, I'm sorry for not saying hello to everybody in the chat. I can see quite a few people jumping in. I'm obviously just trying to concentrate to see if I can get this lap time down a little bit. We are running on the soft tyres at the moment. Oh, got a little bit deep through there. That's going to push me out on towards the gravel. If you go deep through there, you're in a bit of trouble all the way through that corner, in my opinion. Hi Lucy, hi Hassan. 1:15.6. So we are now 1 whole second off the track, off the what's it, but again, just thought I would try braking a little bit later then, but way too late, so that's not going to work through there. Doesn't seem to be many people out on track, or at least I'm not catching up with very many people, or people catching up with me. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I was sort of hoping to be able to follow a few people. Oh, I can see a car in my mirrors now. What have we got on track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. That's a little bit better. Slightly later than I have been. Slightly earlier than when I've been throwing it off the track. Oh no, I got that wrong. I will be dropping the radar on. I've been leaving that there because I've just been working on the old traction control. I didn't know whether I was going to snap that back onto one, but I think we'll leave it off for the moment. But you're right, with the traffic coming up behind, I need to get that radar on so I can see what's going on. At the moment, I'm still using the map in the top right hand corner just to keep an eye on where people are. Whoa, that's too deep, way too deep. Seem to be able to rotate the car a little bit better in the corners without the traction control on. Come on. Was that any better at all? 1:15.8. Oh, I slid too far over that corner. Yeah, I thought as much. Completely lost the grip on those front tyres there. Complete understeer. Oh, it's over the line again. Just got to be so careful with these track limits. It makes a huge difference. A massive difference. And of course the other thing, at the moment it looks like we haven't got any tyre or fuel concerns on, and also I've noticed that the fuel gauge is currently completely full, whereas when I've been running this in a week I've been running with less fuel in the tank, so the car is heavier than I'm used to it being run. So it'd be interesting to see what happens with the fuel in the car when we first start, as to whether that is going to be reduced or whether we're running on full tanks of fuel. Again, I'll know that when we actually get into the race itself, which theoretically is only 10 minutes, just under 10 minutes away. I can't accelerate too much out of that corner. It's a case of wait, and then accelerate. If you try and accelerate off the apex there, either I've got the angle wrong or it's not the right point to accelerate, because it is every single time just taking me off track and then into a penalty. So we'll go around and we'll just try that one again. Wrong gear there. Car just up ahead on track. Right, did I get away with that one? I'm just interested in how far I can get the car over through there. I think that the right hand tyre was just running a white line, and I think we got away with that one. Jack Kobe with a 1:13.8 now, making my time look silly. Right, patient. Oh, my lap times are all over the shop. In the gravel, just trying to carry a bit more speed through there, and again another track limit penalty. Mr. Kobe right tucked up behind me. Just look at the speed he's getting off the line, huge amounts of speed off the line. Too deep. I'm trying very hard to catch up with young Jack and now making mistakes. Ninja's just managed a 1:15.2. Ooh. So you're on about the chicane before the long straight? Okay. Back down into the 1:15.8s again. That Kobe going for the defensive, well, the attacking line on the inside. So we'll try and just come back underneath them. Not going to work there. Deep. Sorry, gone quiet, guys. I'm trying to learn from young Jack in front. Not sure I'm learning quick enough. Just trying to... Oh, is that over the line? I hope not. If I do, that's going to put me too far behind Jack to be useful. Oh, I thought I broke where Jack broke there, but that was way too deep. And then that makes this little bit difficult through here. Okay, can't go that wide on that one. That was a little bit of an experiment that went wrong. And that will now drop me too far off the back of Jack. Although I think he's been toying with me anyway. I think he can go a lot quicker. .1:15.1 is my best so far. As you can see, Jack is so much quicker than that, so I think he's definitely trying to show me the way and or play with me, one or the other. And there could be a certain amount of trying to show me the best lines. At the moment, I've got to work on trying to close his gap a little bit. We're still down in 6th at the moment, which is not a great place to be starting. That's going to put us mid-pack. Heading down into the first corner, which can always be an interesting corner around here. Oh, I've gone too deep into that. Over the line again, that's another penalty. That's too deep on that one. I'm just trying to push it now a little bit to see what I can do and what I can't do. So cut that one, swing it across there, and then get on the power off the apex once the car is rotated. There is a knack to getting through that corner. I've been watching Jack through there. It's certainly a different line to the one I've been taking. Not quite sure how long until we're getting going. I don't think it's going to be long now. Yeah, GDAG, good advice that to take a rest. I do just want to try and just have a little go on these hard tyres and just get a feel for how much different the car is. As I said, it's got a lot more fuel. It's a lot heavier than we have been running in our lobbies. So I don't know whether that is going to be the case in the race, of course. But I do just want to see what... Oh, yeah, a lot less grip. That won't be the first and it won't be the last car to go straight on at that corner. I dare say I could well do it myself if I miss that braking point, especially when I'm on these hard tyres. If I miss my braking point, big difference this car between the, in my opinion, between the hards and the softs. So Matt's just said 15 litres, so I'm assuming that we're going to be running with the cars a lot lighter than they are now. So I'm not quite sure what difference that is going to make in the race. That would be quite interesting. We're running on heavy cars at the moment, completely fueled up. Also no tyre wear at the moment during this practice session. This car is a lot slipperier on these hard tyres than the softs, which is as you would expect. It's just why I wanted to come out here and just do a few laps just to get a feel for this car on these tyres. Actually swinging the steering round, I feel as if I'm swinging the steering round a lot more. Jack, I thought you were trying to show me a few things and I've tried to pick up a few things, so thank you for that. I really appreciate that. There's a few lines through there that I'm trying to change after watching you. You are still an alien in this car around here though, so fast. But I really appreciate you taking the time to show me those bits and pieces. I really appreciated that a lot. It's always difficult when somebody's trying to do it silently as well. So slowing down earlier there, getting over to the side here, and then inside that one, and then really whipping that round, and then back on the power to get a better run out of that last corner and down this straight. And that did give me a half-second advantage on the soft tyres, doing what Jack was teaching me there. I'm sliding a little bit too much through there. Again on that corner, Jack was encouraging me to go a lot wider, use a lot more of the curb, but of course when I did use too much of it I did pick up a track limit, so I need to be aware of that. Use more of that curb, but be aware that you don't want to go too far. Oh, I've just caught a track limit. Where did I pick that one up from? That was a little bit unexpected, if I'm honest. Right, get over to this side, braking underneath the bridge, then getting it rotated and then on the power off that corner. I'm grabbing third almost straight away because of the wheel spin. Not quite sure where I got that penalty from though, but 117s on these hard tyres. I need to keep a much tighter line through there like Jack Kobe was doing, because if we've got cars that are going to be coming up the inside, we're going to have to make sure we cover them off, don't leave gaps. And again, I was trying to defend from Jack a little bit on some of those runs where he's behind me. Really making me think hard about car positioning. A little bit deep I feel on that one. Short shifting. I thought I was short shifting. It does spin up very, very quickly, but I've been changing, I thought, around about the gear number, but maybe I need to bring that a little bit closer in. Thank you, Brittany. Ah, too deep on that one. Missed my braking point completely. Now I've got a big old slide on dirty tyres. Just let this car through. Halfway. Oh, too deep again. Just not quite picking up the braking point for these hard tyres in that corner. Just need to brake a tad earlier. Upset the if you catch these sausages, it really upsets the car and you're all over the place. That was awful. Just not very tidy through there. I'm assuming we're going to be starting the quali soon, so I'm not quite sure how many more laps I'm going to get in, but I will need to get across onto the soft tyres, or I think I might have got a track limit on that one. Yeah. I might actually take a little bit of a break. Set the car up for the race, as in put these soft tyres on, and then just take a little bit of a breather. I've been at this for a while, so done quite a few laps, probably 30-40 laps. I don't want to get too worn out before the race, so I think we'll bring this one in. And just take a little bit of a breather. Right, let's go with the racing soft tyres, because those will be the tyres that we're going to qualify on. and hopefully we will be going shortly. Lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff that's gone through the chat. Galactical says, have you had a good day in Wellingborough? We're only over there for the latter part of the evening, just for a wedding dress fitting. Not for me, for Joe. The dress looks beautiful. The lady's done a fabulous job on it, which is really, really good. So Joe's pleased, so I'm pleased. Ninja's saying, keep it in second for the chicane. A higher RPM, faster speed out. Matt is just waiting on a couple, and then we're going to start. We all seem to know what we're doing. I think we do. We're going to qualify on the softs. Yep. Next race, we choose our tyre. Reverse grids after the first one, and we must use one tyre per race. So I can only put one tyre on, and I've got to leave the other 3 wheels without a tyre. I might have to Google and see how I do that. Which wheel do you think I should put the tyre on? Do you reckon near side front, offside front? Got to be one of the fronts, because that's where all the traction is. To drag the rears around on the rims, I reckon. I'll work on that. I'll have a little think about that one just before we start racing. G-Dad's just said take a couple of minutes rest to take a breather. Absolutely, just doing that right now. Woo. And yeah, Jack Kobe was just saying he was trying to show me a couple of things when I was following him around. I didn't think he was going full pelt, and there's 1 or 2 lines there that he's shown me that I probably need to do some work on. But hey, qualifiers up, guys. Gonna go quiet. Here we go. It's all happening in a couple of seconds. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Oh, right, game's throwing me out first. Now, if I can quali mid-table, I'll be happy. Oh, no pressure. I've got Mr. Kobe behind me. Oh, no. Right, I want to do a banker lap, first of all. You know what I'm like with track limits. So we'll go for a banker, first of all. Can't go over the line. No, I think I've just goosed that. No. Come on. Can't afford to do that. Yes, boss. too deep. Going to get one more in. Ah, it's off. Oh, that was a bit woeful. That wasn't good. Could have done a little bit better than that, I think. Ho hum. Yeah, Drac, that threw me a bit as well. I was expecting the fuel to be a lot lighter than that. I was expecting a lot lighter tank, but hey, we've all got the same, so it's not a problem. It's not a problem. So we've got to switch the tyres, or not. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it, Jack. We've all got the same, so it is what it is. Well, Matt, if you don't know why, we don't know why. I know I was experimenting with low fuel loads, because at the very outset when we did it, I think Matt said to me, or I read somewhere, about having a light car. So I was trying to get the car as light as I could on fuel, and I got the parameters almost just so, but when we actually then ran it on a weeknight against everybody, it didn't pan out. A lot of people running out of fuel, so I know it's been tweaked a little bit more. So we shall see. We shall see. I think Jack Kobe should run on wets, if I'm honest. I think he should run on wets, and we should disable first, second, third, fourth and fifth gears. And drain his tank and put milk in it. We might have a chance then. No, there's some good races in here. This anything could happen here. Anything could happen. There's still some good races. So it will be interesting to see how we go. At the moment, it's looking like Jack Kobe up front, then Welsh Boy, then Greg White, Leroy, Aid, Kuro, then myself. I could just do a shout out to both Malkovich, Matt, for putting this series of Flump races together. It's a wonderful series of races that we're doing. And also tonight to Kuro for stepping in and hosting the room for Matt. Thank you, Kuro. That is very much appreciated that you have done that. And yeah, I'm very, very, very grateful. Right, I am probably going to be a little bit quiet. Just let Malkovich know that I'm ready. These new settings on my wheel I'm steadily getting used to, which is good. And it is giving me just a little bit more feedback than I was getting before. Although every so often it does catch me out. If I've got to do a very, very quick change, like through the chicanes, it's a little bit heavy. Oh, come on, don't start coming down with hay fever. All right, here we go. I am going to be very quiet now, guys. If you do need my attention, at PlayStation Racer in the chat, please. It puts an orange box around my name. Otherwise, I am pretty much going to ignore the chat. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a good race. So we're starting mid-pack. 3, 4, 5, and... we bogged down a little bit off the line there. Car's on the inside going into his first corner. Oh, too deep, too deep. Got which tyres I was on. Certainly woke me up though. Got a car on the outside of me, got to be careful of. Oh! Got a bit of a helping hand through there from somebody. Remember what Brickley said. Remember what Jacoby was showing you. Remember what Ninja said. Just try and put it all into use. Go on, Mint. Sorry, mate. Just got in a little bit deep as he came across the front of my car there. Change up earlier, Mitchell. Yeah, I know. My line, I know. I do struggle on these tyres a little bit though. But you are right. Don't go over the line. Oh, massive, massive, massive wheel spin there under acceleration. Don't slide off, don't slide off. Oh, that was close. No, that's a penalty. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Oh, that hurts. That's my first offence as well, I think. Ooh, that hurts. Gonna really, yeah, that's another one. Trying to push too hard now. think I've let Kuro get too far away now with those penalties. Look at that, 3 seconds that penalty cost me. That 1.5 seconds transfers into 3 seconds. That's a huge amount. That's a huge amount for a penalty. I did say at the beginning of this, the penalties hurt big time around here. They really, really, really do. I think this is going to be the last lap. So I've just got to stay within 1 second of Kuro now. And we'll do that one. Just keep it on the track. Oh, he's got away from me. Oh, well done, Kuro. Oh, I couldn't just keep it within that second. He was too quick for me through that little section. Well done, my friend. Well done, well done. Wow. Thought I was going to manage to do that, but alas, I couldn't quite close that down quite far enough. If I am honest. Wow. It's surprising how many people are on hard tyres. It's going to be very, very interesting to see how this strategy plays out. I think the top 6 have all now got to go on to their hardest tyre that they have available to them. It'd be very interesting to know who was on hards and softs, etc. But a good first race. I did get into Mint once, so where's Mint? At Mint. Sorry for the bump. I did get the place back, playing by the rules, so I did give the place back. Oops, what have I done? But at the moment, everybody that has declared tyres in the app have all been on hards. So, very interesting on this one. So you can have Jack, Kobe. Oh, actually, I'm not sure because the order's just changed. I didn't actually make a note of who the top 6 were. Let me just make sure I'm on the right tyres. No, I'm not. Just double check and make sure that is correct. Good job I double checked. That was going to put me on the wrong tyres. I was sure I swapped them. Oh, suffering a little bit with hay fever today. So we're starting at 2050. I'm just going to get out and make sure I am on those. Yes, I am on those tyres. Oh, this is going to be interesting if you look at those tyres. Although I don't quite understand that, because the top 6 are all supposed to be on their hardest tyre compound, so I think we've got people on the wrong. Possibly, I don't know. It depends what people win. I don't know. I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of it. It's the top 6 now are supposed to be going on to their hardest compound that's available to them. I should have saved the replay for the first one. I didn't save it. So it's going to be very interesting now with these tyre choices. Who's on what? And I think be interesting to see how things go. Okay, I think we got an issue. We got an issue. We got an issue here somewhere. Oh, what happened? Oh no, hang on. Whoa, stop. It's done it again. It's put me on the wrong tyres. Now I'm on the right ones. That's better. Whew. That was a bit of a worry. I don't want to lose all my points by being on wrong tyres. And we're going to try and stay off these curbs this time. Well, not off the curbs, but off the... stay on the track and not get the penalties. Because that penalty really hurt. That was a 3-second loss in that one, owing to that one penalty that I got. Well, I got 2 penalties, didn't I? It turned into 1 to serve, but it was 2 penalties, as I was just trying to claw a little bit back. Looks like we've got a real old mix of tyres in this one, which is going to really mix things up a little bit. So I think this is going to get quite interesting with the big old mix of tyres. We've got a big old gaggle of cars up there doing whatever. Just come out to get a feel of these different tyres. Oh, too deep there. In particular, this first corner. How late can we leave the brake in and still be able to make that turn? And that one, just going to work on how much speed I can carry through it and still make the corner without going off and getting a penalty. So right, here we go. Flump, 29th to the 5th, part 2. And I think in this one we're going to have a real mix of tyres. I've got no clue who's on what, but I've got a funny feeling that we're going to have a real mix of tyres here. So this is going to get very interesting. Here we go. 3, 4. Just gone slightly over on that one, I think. Oh, Greg just unghosted just at the wrong time for me there. Well, a lot of people going in there really quick. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, that's a penalty. Just kept on running out sideways there. youngster's going to the right, so I'm going to let him go. Welsh boy's coming through. Just going to hold my line, let him work his way through there. Sorry, Welsh boy. Ooh, crikey. Oh, that was hard. That was hard. Brittany's telling me off, stop getting penalties. Oh, wow. What a race between Aid and Welsh boy. Wow. What a race between Welsh and Aid. That was insane. Absolutely. I just caught, I think I caught Welsh boy. Just a little bump at the end there. I got in a little bit too deep. Another one. It was only a tiniest little bump. But I don't think it upset anything. But oh boy. That was tough. I mean, Aid and Welsh boy were just going for it throughout there. That was something else. Let's just say the replay. I'm shaking like crazy. What was the result? Jack Kobe first, Greg White second, Junior third, Aid fourth, Welsh Boy fifth. I managed to get sixth, Lusu in seventh, Nixter in eighth, M1M in ninth, Kuro in 10th. Yeah, so that was, thank you, Welsh Boy. It was just the slightest of tap. Well done, Ninja. Yeah, nice third. In this sort of in this sort of competition, that one is cool. Brittany, Jack is just like an alien around here. He's so fast. So quick. So is everybody saying the tyres? Yeah, I think they are. So I was on mediums. So we'll just let everybody know. So, we saved the best till last. Let me just make sure that those tyres are right. They are. And I'm going to take a short break for this one now. I just need to settle the nerves. That one, I was shaking like crazy. Made a few little mistakes. And annoyingly, again, a penalty cost me a little bit there, unfortunately. But I'm not sure, actually. I don't know if it really did cost me that much, in fairness. And we're going to be starting a fair bit further back this time. So this is going to get interesting. We're going to be seriously mid to the back of the pack. It says I was not giving up that fourth place. That was an awesome race, Aid and Welsh Boy. Absolutely phenomenal. I loved being at the back of that, just watching it unfold. And as they were battling, I was able to close up, but I couldn't capitalise on the closing up. And then the one time I thought I could, I put a wheel over the line, I got the penalty, that dropped me back. Then they were fighting again, I closed up. And then I thought, right at the end, can I just get one? But unfortunately, I couldn't quite handle it. And just amazing. Amazing. But of course, we don't know what tyres people were running. You know, did we have people on hards and other people on softs? It could well have been. It could have been that there was a complete tyre mix on that one that could really have changed things up. Because remember, the top 6 had to start on their hardest compound. And if they started, for instance, on the mediums, then they were having to run on the hards then. So it could have been interesting. We're just waiting for GT Tom and Leroy to tick in, and then I think we will be getting this one underway, or it may well be they've got to rework the grid. GT Tom is in. We're just waiting for Leroy to tick in at the moment. And yeah, the grid is not set for the moment, so we'll just give them a few minutes just to get sorted out. Hello, Roger Rooms. Welcome to the channel, my friend. It's jolly good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's not my best track by any stretch of the imagination. But Malkovich for this championship has chosen some wonderful tracks, some really great tracks. Thank you for the like, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's he's picked some wonderful tracks. This one is all about strategy with the tyres, and this one is, I think, going to be very interesting because I haven't got a clue. I'm deliberately not looking at who was on what tyres. We've been telling Matt what tyres we've been running to see you can keep a handle on things. And I'm deliberately not looking at that because I don't want to know who's on what. I don't want to think, oh, they're on a harder compound or a softer compound, so I've got to, yeah, I want to just race. I want to work on my lines, work on my braking points, turning points, and just see if we can maybe make up just a few places in this one. We will have to see how things go. Road Atlanta, sorry, Michelin Road Atlanta is also a good one for it. Absolutely. Do you know what? I can't even remember what tracks we've done now and what tracks are coming up. We're on... Are we on round 4, I think? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I know that Matt's added a couple more rounds to this because it's been so popular. We're back up to the full 16 runners now. Malkovich is asking if we're ready. I'm just going to post another R for ready. Looking at starting at past. So we've got Mint Detail, Malkovich, Dowie, Leroy, GT Tom, Jackie Boy, Kuro, M1M, Nixter, Lusu, myself, Welsh Boy, Aid, Junior, Greg White, Jack Kobe, and I've got some very quick people behind me, and I haven't got a clue what tyres they are on. So first corner, I think first corner is going to be jolly interesting in this one. And do you go for the inside? Do you go for the outside? Where do you brake? Oh. Hay fever, settle down. Settle down. Right, again, I'm probably going to go a bit quiet. This is the last of the 3 10-minute races, and then we'll be jumping into the sprint race. So we're going to be a little bit late on the lobby race stream, but I always knew that that would be the case. But we will get to the lobby racing after this. So we've got this 10-minute race, then we've got a small sprint in the tuned up minis at Circuit de Barcelona, as in Catalunya, on the motocross. But let me just shut up, get on. Okay, first corner. Oh, look at that weather. It's got noticeably darker. Is the track a little bit slippery, we wonder? Oh, different start that time. That might have caught a few people out. It did me. I have my handbrake on. Just going to take it just a little bit careful through here. Does give me the insight for this one. It's a little bit bumpy at the moment. Oh! Not quite sure what happened there, but this is a bit of a rough and tumble, this one. I've got one on the left, one on the right. As we're going down here, this is going to be, oh, horrible. You've got to have one eye on the radar, one eye on the front, one eye on the back, one eye on the side. This really is eyes everywhere. Car on the inside, need to leave space for. Oh. Oh no! So hard to follow closely like that through there. Oh, got a helping hand into that one. Car on the inside, just got to try and give me a little bit of room. Oh. I just bumped somebody. I saw something in the chat a moment there. Go then. You guys that are watching, did I do something wrong back then? Thanks, Roger. Oh, a bit too deep. Did I get into Kuro? I didn't notice. Oh, pedal sticks. I didn't, did I? I'm going to save the replay and take a look. Yeah. I didn't even realise I caught him. I rammed him off. Well, if I did, mate, you can have my points. Hmm. I don't want to drive like that. I don't want to come out because no, I'm not going to do that. Well, this one's going to get bumpy. She'll definitely be reporting myself to the stewards if I did. But I seriously want to get into the replay and have a look now. I want to know what happened. It's annoying because I was really trying in that last race to be careful, and There was a lot of side-by-side action. I was trying desperately hard to leave space through some of the corners. I was getting clobbered as well a little bit, but I always feel bad when I've wrecked somebody's race. Yeah, Brittany, I always get worried when I don't realise that I've, well, as Kuro said, rammed him off. I mean, that would indicate that it was a hard knock, and I would have hoped to have known about it. And as I did with one or two others, I would have, with Nixter in that first one, I'd have given the place back when we went into each other. So yeah, I want to have a look at it. All right. Let's see what we can do in this one. Oof. Mate. Right, mind that way. I've got a funny feeling that this should be normal order. The reverse grid. That surprised me. Oh boy, this is going to get very rammy, because we've got really quick guys at the back coming through. Greg Dowie, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But I've got to get my head down and in the groove for this one. Oh, I got a heck of a lot of lag. just trying to be extra careful with this one. I just don't want to take somebody else off, so I am concentrating massively. It's still bothering me, the issue that I had in the last race, and I don't want to repeat it. So probably being a bit too overcautious through with this one, especially because of the style of race. Oh, well done Welsh Boy and Jack Kobe and Greg White. Aid in 4th, Mint in 5th, Junior in 6th, GT Tom in 7th. Well done to all of you guys. And yeah. Woo. That was hard. Not good on the old gravel. Save the replay. But you got Welsh Boy was first, Jack Kobe second, Greg White third, Aid in 4th, Mint in 5th, Junior 6th, GT Thomas 7th, I got 8th, Markovic in 9th, Lusu 10th, Jackie Boy 11th, Nixter 12th, Darry Motorsport 13th, Leroy in 14th, Kuro in 15th, and M1 in 16th. Yeah, so that was fun. All right. I am going to jump out of there very quickly because I do want to go and have a look at the replay. I don't know if Kuro's hanging around, but if I did do something very rammy, I will report myself to the stewards and I will take the punishment, I'm afraid. And then once we've done that, we'll get into the random races. Hopefully this won't take too long, especially when I've got you guys. So it was the last race, wasn't it? The last of the main races that we did. It should be fairly easy to find out where it happened. So it should be this one. Now, I haven't got a clue where it happened. So it must have been when I was close to Kuro. I don't know quite where it happened. Obviously, he's 2 cars behind me at the moment. We're now together. So was it there? So it's not there. And then Kuro must catch up with me again. That was my little tussle with M1M where we were going side by side and I was desperately trying to leave room on the inside. We're still side by side all the way through here. Thank you, Scott, for the 5, my friend. Thank you so much. So I went deep into there. Ooh. Oh, I'm going to need you guys to rule on this one. I'm going to need you guys to rule on this. So I come up the inside. So at that point, I think we are alongside. So I think I'm far enough alongside at that point. He's giving me room through there. And I'm over as far as I can go. And then there's a touch there, isn't there? So what is the state of my steering wheel at that point? I'm right over as hard as I can go. And then I think I'm leaving room on the inside there. I think I'm going to submit that one to the stewards for their decision. So I'll get it from my point of view and from Kuro's point of view. So that was me. I went way too deep there, which is part of the issue. And then we'll go back and we'll look at that from Kuro's point of view as well. And then I'll submit that. Okay. Right, stop the recording and I will save that away later on. Right. Okay, enough of that. We'll see what the stewards make of that one and whether I get a 3-pointer for not stopping. And I didn't apologise at the end because I didn't know that I'd done it. Right, okay, so where are we? Let's get into the lobby. Who have we got racing tonight? I can't even remember what we're doing. Sorry, I hate it when I do something like that. It completely throws me. And I'm all over the place. Okay, let's just run up the randomizer. And we'll get a reminder of what we are supposed to be doing. Oh, I've got 2 open. Why have I got 2 open? It's a bit strange. Right, so daily races. And we'll bring up today. So theoretically, the first one that we should be doing should be room number 43. Kuro says, no issues, Mitch, you got over it. I'm over it. I just don't like taking people out. I don't like taking people out, my friend. It's just, it's something that bothers me when I do it. I don't like other people doing it, and I like it even less when I do it. And we have rules, and if I don't adhere to the rules, then I will take the points. I haven't read them all. I will do. I'll read through them later on, Kuro. But thank you for saying it's all good. I appreciate that, my friend. And sorry for the incident. I've got to learn to follow people through corners and not try and pull a move up the inside, even if the door's slightly open. I've got a tendency, and it goes back to all of the AI racing I was doing, where if there's a gap, I'll put my car up the gap, and it's causing me issues, and it's going to cause me more issues even when I go into the daily races. And that's what I'm trying to prepare myself for here, is the daily races and to keep it clean. And I've been watching quite a few people, the fast people in here, and what I want to do is to make sure that I'm following people through the room, through corners, and then getting a better exit and doing a clean overtake than doing what a lot of us do. And I'm not alone in this, but what a lot of people do is just try and throw it down the inside. And then you get into, as the A+ people will talk about, push to pass and rub in through corners. They don't like it. And I want to try and get away from doing that. So, yeah. So looking at that run, that replay, it was as much for me to understand what I'm doing wrong than anything else. Yeah, Aid loved the fact that people were on different tyres. It meant itself to be close racing. It was really close. So who have we got on? We've got Jack Kobe's in, Shumi's in, Lucy's in, Carlos is in, I'm in, M-Tech, Jonesy, Speedy, Era, Aid, Drac Fury, Leroy Jenkins, Number One Pops, Junior, and GT Tom. As Scott says there, no one can race perfect. Everyone makes mistakes. You learn by it as you go along. I was terrible before I joined DDR, and DDR helped me, Drac, Jonesy, Ninja, Pops, and I'm still learning from them now. As am I, learning all of the time. Oh, interesting. Just going to give it about 3 minutes. So we'll get this one underway in a couple of minutes. It's just going to give people the opportunity just to get to grips. We try to do roughly 10 minutes sort of practice. Then we get 5 minutes quali, and then just a round about a 10-minute race thereabouts. G-Dag, good night, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your night too. So in this one, we've got Jack Kobe, Shumi, Foxy Moxie, Lucy, Carlos, Era, myself, Aid, Jack Fury, M-Tech, Jonesy, Leroy, Speedy, Junior, GT Tom, and Jackie Boy. Jonesy's up for it. Head-to-head grudge match. I think I saw that Foxy's up for it. Not heard anything from Ninja yet, but I'm actually really looking forward to that. If they do it, I'll explain what and why in a minute before we do it. And it's to be kept respectful and friendly. I have been having a chat with them both last night about it. There, Junior's up for it. Right, after this one, we are in for a treat of all treats. It will be a treat of all treats. Jack Fury, you are going to want to jump into your... Are you streaming? Because you're going to want to commentate. Right, I'm going to get the qualifying underway. Let's get going and we'll see how things go. As always, guys, please keep it respectful. If you do bump somebody off, and you know you've bumped somebody off, unlike with me just now, if you do bump somebody off, just give the place back by way of an apology and everybody will be happy. All right, let's get into this one. It's entirely your call, my friend, but we have a head-to-head between two very good racers on the dirt, and I'll explain all of that in a few minutes after we've done this race. Whoa! What traction control have I got on? I have got one on. Let's just get out of the way of all these guys. No. Ah! Whoa, those curbs, they really unsettled this car. still not sure about the braking point for that corner. It seems to stop on a sixpence, this car. But we're starting way down the order. So not honest today. So not on it. Right, Drac, it's going to be after this one, and I will be explaining what and why and what's going on. Something completely new for this channel, something that I have never even dreamt of doing before, and it will give all of us, except for 2 people, a bit of a break. Right, let's get this one underway. And good luck, everybody. So in this one we have got Jack Kobe, Era, Shumi, Lusu, Carlos, M-Tech, Aid, Jonesy, Jackie Boy, Leroy, Junior, myself, Speedy B, Cheesy Tom, Foxy and Drac Fury. Foxy and Drac Fury not set times, and they could well be coming through the pack here. And I am amongst some racers I'm going to enjoy racing with, so long as I don't completely wreck up what I'm doing. I don't want to spin it. Good luck, everybody. Remember the rules, please. If you do hit somebody off and destroy their race, please give the place back by way of an apology. Otherwise, please just keep it as clean and as respectful as we can. And that goes for me as much as anybody else. Oh, Leroy with a bit of a slow start off the line there. Always difficult to know where to brake into this first one. Whoa. I'm going to bail on this one. Because I am all... I don't know. I don't know what's up with me tonight. I'm all over the place. So we'll do a little bit of a spectate at the moment. Let's just put some... put the display all on so we can see what's going on. So we've got Jack Kobe out front being chased by Shumi. These guys have had a cracking race from time to time. M-Tech's in third, Jonesy is in fourth. So we've got Jack Kobe up front, then we've got Shumi in the white car, then we've got M-Tech, then we've got Jonesy being chased down by Carlos Fandango, closely followed by Era, Junior, then you've got Jackie Boy, Jack Fury, Lusu is in the mix as well, and then you've got Foxy Moxie just off the back of this little group. Look at these guys going. Oh, Foxy just having a little look up the inside. Didn't quite manage to pull that one off, but there's a real old battle going on here. And then just a little bit further back, we've got another battle going on, but I'm just going to stay with this one for the moment because this is looking really, really good. I'm going to go onto the chase cam with Foxy so we can see what's going on up front. We've got Drac Fury making a move on the outside of Jackie Boy, who's got a half-second penalty at the moment. So we're going into this very, very tight right hander. Jack Fury comes across. Foxy takes a look up the inside. She gets that move done. Can she get a move on Jackie Boy as well? That almost, it is. It's 2 into 1. What a move that was. Now, why can't I learn to do moves like that? That was a wicked move. Era just chasing down Junior at the moment. Foxy getting a little bit loose on the exit there. Jack Fury right on the back of this one, and then Jackie Boy with a half-second penalty at the moment. Up the front at the moment, you've got M-Tech chasing down Schumi, chasing down Jacoby. A bit of a distance between these three. It looks like three of them have got it under control. Then you've got Jonesy chasing down Carlos Fandango. So that is a pretty close battle at the moment. Slightly different line between the two races there. Jonesy working really hard to try and get on the back of Carlos Fandango in this one. Era a little bit of a way back, but then we've got this monstrous battle going on. Foxy going for a move up the inside of Junior now. Junior late braking, but Foxy gets that done. Did Junior keep that in, or I'm not sure. Black Fury takes advantage of that as well on the way through there. Lusu is right in the mix too on this one, so basically we've got a 5-car battle going on here. Black Fury chasing down Foxy at the moment. Junior just seems just a little bit slower through that corner, which has enabled Lusu to close up. Taking a little look up the inside for this one, that's not going to happen. We got Drac Fury with a half second, we got Junior with a half second. Era goes out wide, Foxy's backed out of that, so I think there may well have been a bit of a touch between those two. Foxy, thank you for backing out and being respectful on that one. She's now tucked back in behind Era, so let Era get that pass done, and now it's game on. She's going to be closing up pretty quickly on the 9th position car. Just up ahead at the moment, Lusu chasing down Junior. Penalty served. That's a nice easy pass for position. Lusu gets up into 7th position and now goes on the hunt for Drac Fury. Pushing on nicely here. Up the front, we've still got Jacoby in first, Schumi in second, M-Tech in third as it stands at this precise moment in time. Jonesy in 5th, Drac Fury in 5th, and you can see the battle we've got on going at the moment here. Junior is trying to get back into the battle here on this one. Foxy has finally got past Era, who... not sure what that was all about. Very, very slow. Not sure what's going on there. Era going very, very slow. Just on board with Aid at the moment. Oh, that's gone a little bit wide. That could be a penalty as Aid chases down Foxy. Speedy B just looks like he's recovering from the curb there. Jackie Boy just close behind in 12th. Era now in 13th, so I don't know whether there was some issue and backed off to let a place go, but seems to be back up to speed now. GT Tom 14th at the moment, but up front you've got Jacoby, M-Tech and Carlos. Jonesy in 4th, but it looks like Carlos and M-Tech is where this one is at the moment. Can Carlos get a run on M-Tech through this corner? Carlos with a slightly tighter line, M-Tech with a slightly wider line through there. We get into this all important first corner, both taking a similar line. Carlos just got into the back of M-Tech a little bit there. He's backed out to let M-Tech steady himself, get himself sorted out. Thank you, Carlos. Again, more respectful racing throughout the field here. So that's allowed Jacoby to absolutely run away. But as we go into the last lap and a half, we've got a real battle on here for a podium position, because Jonesy has joined the party here and Drac Fury's not too far away, but Jonesy is right in this one too. Carlos giving that place back to M-Tech for the little bump into that corner. I know that was not intentional by any stretch of the imagination. You can see what happened there, but he's done the right thing. And now he's working on trying to close down that gap, as is Jonesy. So we've got a 3-car run here for this place. We've also got a battle going on further down the field, but we're going to stay with this podium place at the moment because this is really exciting. As you can see on the track map, Jacoby is so far out in the in front at the moment. He's on his last lap already now, already started that. You can see him just going through the first corner at the moment, but Carlos trying to close down on M-Tech. M-Tech is going to have to keep this squeaky clean through here. Jonesy trying to close up. They all get a nice little run through there. Oh, Jonesy a little bit loose on the exit. Carlos chasing down M-Tech now. Time is running out. We've got a very important corner coming up here. Hard on the brakes. Closing up under braking. It's got a nice exit. Nice apex and a nice exit. Both apex and exit was nice. Closed up to 0.7 of a second and closing 0.76, 0.74. So tenths in it between these two at the moment. Closing up again under braking, but M-Tech will get on the brakes sooner. Lovely car control from both these guys. Jonesy's still here waiting to pick up the pieces. We're just going forward with Carlos. A lovely line through there. Can M-Tech hold this? Can Carlos get a move done into the final corner? This has been a long battle over several laps. It's been very respectful. It looks like M-Tech is going to come across the line to take that place. He is going to hold second. Carlos Fandango is going to come across in third. Jonesy fourth. Drap Fury fifth. Shumi sixth. Lusu seventh. Foxy comes across in eighth. Aid is going to come across the line in a beautiful, I love that BP green car that he's running, in ninth. Junior in 10th for this one. He's obviously saving all of his skills for the dirt race that is coming up. So he's going to come across the line with a flurry. Speedy B is going to come across the line in 11th. And then we're going to get Jackie Boy being chased down by GT Tom. GT Tom not quite getting there. Era with a terrible race. I'm not quite sure what happened in that one. But we just actually run out of time as we get to the end there. So I did bail on that one. Oh, I cannot race tonight. I don't know what is up with me, but it was a terrible opening for me. And sorry to whoever I bumped in that first one. I apologise now. Just absolutely crazy. The result there, Jack Kobe in first with a 129.1. M-Tech in second with a 130.4. Carlos just behind with a 130.0. Jonesy with a 130.7 in fourth. Drap Fury with a 130.3, really close in fifth. Shumi slightly quicker with a faster lap, 129.8 in sixth. Then we got Lusu in seventh. Foxy Moxie in eighth. Aid in ninth. Junior in 10th. Speedy in 11th. Jackie Boy in 12th. GT Tom 13th. Era in 14th. Leroy Jenkins in 15th. And I bailed on that one. So your top three, Jack Kobe, M-Tech and Carlos Fandango. Boys and girls, we are off to do something very special. Last night, there was an issue. How have I just closed out the whole of the lobby? What have I just done that for? There was an issue in one of the races, and two very good racers, two people that I would feel of pretty respectful. We started to get a little bit of a heated discussion going, and I stepped in and said, how about a grudge match? So this one, guys, you are you're more than welcome to spectate, but do not enter the race. Do not enter the race, please. I'm just going to put that out there. Don't enter the race. Everybody's now wondering, what on earth is going on? Why would we not want to enter? So basically what we had is Ninja, Brittany had gone through the little chicane with the concrete bars and had just done a bit of a turn to get speed to go on. Ninja went in all locked up, completely T-boned Brittany, put her into the barrier hard. He slowed down, and then as soon as Brittany caught up, he shot off. and Brittany's race was sort of over and done with, and they got into a bit of a discussion about it on Discord. And I said, hey, how about you two doing a head-to-head? They both decided to do it at Windmills. We're doing a 5-lap race, and this is a grudge match. This is a head-to-head between those two only. It's going to be in the Focus Group B rally car. As I said, I'm more than happy for all of you to spectate this one. I'll be spectating it as well. And but please, the only 2 cars that I want on track are going to be Foxy Moxie and Ninja, assuming Ninja is around. Both these two are good on gravel. These guys are very good at drifting, and I think that we are going to be in for a spectacle and a half. I really do. Lusu and Jack, can you untick, please? I don't want to kick anybody, but I just need you to drop out. Only 2 on track. Only 2 on track. Now, one of the things I do want to emphasize massively in here, this, although it's a grudge match, they're doing it for the bragging rights, and they've both, I had words with both of them. They are both going to keep this respectful, grown up, and I thank them both for that. I really do. Lusu, you need to jump out. Otherwise, I'm going to end up kicking you. I need Lusu out of it. That, Drac, is why I said you want to commentate this one. And I want to get this one done pretty quick. It should only be about a 6-minute race with these two. Yay, there we go. Right. Foxy, Junior, are you both ready? There is no quali. The game is going to decide who is going to be first on the grid. So if I could just get a yes. Brittany, are you ready? I am just waiting for Brittany to let me know that she's ready. All fair in this one. Brittany, she says she's ready. Okay. Good luck, guys. I'm going to start the race. This is 5 laps of Windmills. Good luck. And I hope that it goes well. This is for bragging rights. And it's to be as clean as possible. Just the 2 of them. First time I've ever done this on the channel. We've never had a head-to-head together. So Foxy, as you can see there, is in the white car. Junior is in the blue car. And we're away. We are away. The first of 5 laps around here. And Junior is just going to tuck in behind Foxy for the moment as they come over the jumps. As you can see, I told you they're both brilliant at drifting and sliding around here. Foxy at the moment just with the edge on Junior at the moment. I'm going to go on board on the follow cam with Ninja for the moment. We'll see how this goes. Come on, Junior. As I said, they both entered this into good spirits last night. Cheech is saying that the first wins a KFC bucket. Let's just go on board with Foxy for the moment. Leave Junior to just to see how things are going. Wow, Foxy is flying. Where's Junior? Junior's going. Oh no, he's got a 3-second penalty. Oh no, where on earth did that come from? We cut away just a little bit too soon. So we're just on board with Ninja at the moment, absolutely flying. Jack Kobe's just asking if anybody wants to go to head-to-head. Oh no, Junior's hit the barrier again. That's 4.5. The penalties are killing this a little bit. Foxy's keeping it clean for the moment, but unfortunately Ninja having a huge penalty to serve there. This is going to be pretty hard to come back from now, I think. But you never know what might happen. We'll put display all on. Junior's 11 seconds behind at the moment. We don't know whether Foxy is going to have any issues as well. Jack Ninja with a lovely little drift around that corner. So lap 2 of 5, just as we're going across. Oh no, he's binned it. Oh no, he's binned it in another half second. It's difficult when you are in the chase situation. When it opened up, I thought this was going to be a really, really close battle. Ninja's often asking me to do gravel stages on the channel. I tend to shy away from them because I just can't do them, and I know several of others of you can't. So I thought that doing a dirt stage would be absolutely brilliant, but Foxy at the moment is just on fire. Who knew that girl could drive like this? Oh my word. Hey, Foxy's got a 1.5 second penalty now. Foxy is not infallible. She has got an 18-second lead, but she's got a 1.5 second penalty at the moment. That's going to enable Junior to close up a little bit, I would think. Oh, look at the skills. How's Junior doing? He hasn't got a penalty. He's going fine. Keeping it clean for the moment. Lovely driving skills through here. Sideways moving, as Rodney said. Brittany is absolutely on fire. Oh my word. Whoa! No, Junior looks like he caught the barrier again there, so 1.5. Foxy is yet to serve it, just about to serve the penalty. Unfortunately, it looks like Junior is going to get another one as well. Putting the wall penalties on was really to test these drivers' skills. They are very, very good racers, the pair of these, especially on the dirt. So putting the wall penalties on they're only the light penalties, but they were really giving this another dimension of skill from these guys. Foxy really dancing that car around at the moment, 20 seconds out front. Junior just serving that penalty. He's now going to be released. He's absolutely flying. He might be behind, but all credit to the lad. He's only 15, but he's certainly not given up. Oh, big old slide through that one. A lovely recovery. Oh no, into the barrier again. The barriers are really hurting Ninja here. Unfortunately, the barriers were key all the way through this one. Oh no, Ninja, that's another one. He's putting a brilliant spectacle on. I'm absolutely loving the style, the skill, the sliding, getting through these corners so quick. Back on board with Foxy for the moment. Just into the final lap. We just got the last few corners. My world, where these two can drive on this dirt. Whoa, Scandinavian flick for the camera there. Look at this car control. Who knew it was going to be a masterclass of dirt race driving? Wow. Just coming underneath the Gran Turismo tyre to take the checker flag, and we'll jump on board with Junior, who has fought this one to the very end. What a battle. Unfortunately, I think the penalties did for Junior. He gave it everything, and as I know to my cost, once you get behind, it is so difficult to catch up, especially when both drivers are fully on it. But Brittany Foxy Moxie did get a penalty. It wasn't completely clean. There was a penalty in there. Junior comes across the line with a little flurry to take second place. So grudge match done. We draw a line under it now. And unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you want to consider that one, the victory does go to Brittany. Congratulations. Junior, well done. Good try. He says he hates that car, and I have a funny feeling that it could well be other things that go on. And yeah, it was stock, but well done, Junior. Well done, Brittany, and thank you for the spectacle. I enjoyed that. I'm actually going to watch that one back. I'd love to watch that from both sides, but that was just to address that one. That's happened yesterday. Nobody's going to want to argue in Discord anymore for fear of being put through that. But well done. Let's now put that all behind us. Congratulations. And I have asked both of them to keep that completely respectful. So hopefully it will be. Let's just jump into the randomizer for the moment, and we'll dive into our next lobby race, which is going to be, let me find it. This one is, I think I've set this one up already. This one is going to be Sainte Croix B. So for this one, this is Sainte Croix Layout B, the Group 4 cars. We're doing 4 laps. The tyre wear is set to 5 times. The fuel consumption is set to 1. Mechanical damage is light. We're on racing medium with no need to pit on this one, so only racing medium tyres. And of course, we're back to normal lobby racing, so please, everybody, jump back in. Well done, Ninja and Brittany. First time we've ever done that, and absolutely brilliant. I loved every minute of that. I hope that was entered into in the spirit that the challenge was put down. And yeah, thoroughly enjoyed that one. Really cool. Loved it. Loved every single minute. Where are we? I tell you what I might actually do. I might actually go with the Sylvia in this one. I said racing medium tyres, which we've got on, and we will go qualifier at 22. I'm going to go 45 on this one, for 2 reasons: just to give people a moment or two to get their cars sorted out, etc. And I need to visit the boardroom. But for anybody that was questioning that, we were basically stock cars, and both of them discussed the parameters of the race before it started. But just a little bit of fun, that one. And thank you to you both. Right, I'll be back in just a second. So where are we? We're quite 16 people. Just gonna 16 people already logged in for this one. I'll run through the order that we have got at the moment. So we will be qualifying in a couple of minutes. Ninja would have preferred that race in minis. He's never raced the Focus on dirt. Well, that was a jolly good effort, my friend. Jolly good effort. Yeah, maybe there could be a rematch at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Who would like to see a rematch? Who would like to see a rematch? Have I not got this set up as Group 4? Yeah, I have. Racing medium tyres. Yeah, it's all set up correctly. So Drac, yeah, Group 4. Group 4 cars. Who have we got? Who have we got? We have got Jack Kobe, Bembo Baggins, good evening. Shumi, Welsh Boy, Lusu, Carlos Fandago, myself, Drac Fury, M-Tech, Jonesy, Number One Pop, Speedy, Jackie Boy, Junior, Stiggy has joined us, and GT Tom. Couple of minutes and then we'll get this one underway. I haven't done any practice, but I am probably going to try and stay towards the back of the pack because I don't know what is up with me tonight, but I cannot race to save my life tonight. Just really not on it whatsoever. That last one where I bailed out, I mean, I just went into I love Red Bull Ring and I love that BMW, but I just got that all crossed up. I went straight through the middle of everybody, and I'm not having that. I am not having myself racing like that. So hopefully we will take this one a little bit easier. So just under a minute and we'll get this one going. Did Brittany beat Super GT? No way. M-Tech saying DFN pen. I'm not sure what that means. But what I will say is we're going to go back to normal rules for this one and for the rest of the night. So if you do bump somebody and you spoil their race, please just give the place back by way of an apology and just explain what happened in the chat at the end and we'll all be good. Right, let's get this one start the qualifying. Here we go. But I admire both of the racers for entering into that, and in the spirit that they did, it was fun. It was interesting, and yeah, it was good. Right, one of the things I'm going to try in this one is to follow cars full. And try and not smack anybody. Oh, I'm caught between two cars again. Yes, I did DNF in the Red Bull ring, and I did jump out, and that was purely because I completely mashed up everybody's races and I went out to commentate it, which the whole of the community has said that I can do. If I'm just going to basically be carrying on around on my own somewhere behind everybody for the stream, that doesn't bode well, and I often jump in and commentate to celebrate some of the driving that you've all done. I am happy to take the points if that's what people want, but it has been discussed in the Discord within the community, and a decision was made, and it's purely for the benefit of the channel and for the ability for me to celebrate some of you guys as well. Oh, there's that bump. Hard into the wall. That's going to mess up this run down. Plus, I got damage now. So, come on, clean up damage. I need that gone for this run. Sainte Croix, never one of my better tracks. As you can see, Junior's chasing me down. Head across the bridge. Yeah, where is he? He's right behind me. I'm just watching the radar. He's catching me ever so slightly. Oh yeah, come on. No, he's got me. I'm going to have to hold the inside line here. He's gone. He's through. Oh, I can't do that line through there. Oh, Junior got the better of me there. Did I get a penalty? I don't think I did. Scott McGill, can't wait till this weekend. Gonna have a real very late night racing. Because goodbye to pads, new wheel coming. Woohoo! Oh, nice one. What have you got, Scott? What have you got coming? What have you invested in? Oh, maybe I got a penalty then. I don't know. I must have got a penalty. I don't know. I don't know. I must have got another corner cut. Story of my life, corner cutting. But there we go. There we go. Right, where are we? We've got 12 seconds before we will begin this one. For the moment, we have got Welsh Boy up front and Jack Kobe second, although they're both still running. Benbow is in third, and we've got Carlos Fandango still running. So we'll see now where the order is. Welsh Boy was first, Jack Kobe second, Benbow third, and Carlos is in fourth with Shumi fifth. So we've got some nice fast racers up the front there. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. So Scott's gone with the Thrustmaster. Very nice. Ninja, Mitch, you should join in with the drifting me, Pops and Scott are doing. I can't drift, my friend. I really can't drift. And I tell you what, the way my night is going tonight, I'll probably just ram every wall and everybody. So forgive me, I'm not going to get into drifting tonight. I'm not going there. What I'm going to try and do is see if I can stay in this race. What with racing and streaming and everything else, I'm just a bit all over the place tonight. I sometimes have races evenings like this where it just doesn't come good. But anyway, good luck everybody. Let's see how we go. Oh, looks like Jack Fury might have false started there. Just trying to get around the side of GT Tom. I got a wheel on the grass. Again, I want to be careful going into this corner. Don't want to be running into the back of people. Got two cars on the inside of me. Let's give them some room. Whoa! Oh, Jonesy's gone round hard. That's a very unusual place to go round. I wonder if that was off the back of somebody. Maybe a pit manoeuvre, something like that. Oh, Technic nearly took me out there, hard off the wall. So I've got Stiggy and Jackie Boy up front. Let's just see what we can do. Now what I want to try and do is learn to follow people through these corners, not to take them out. I'm in the wall. That's going to let GT Tom through. Had some great races with GT Tom in recent months. Oh, both of us hit the wall hard. Oh, where's GT Tom? There he is. GT Tom hit the wall hard, I hit the wall hard. I just followed him in. Don't drive the car in front, drive the track. So let's just see if we can close up. Like I said, tonight it's just not my night. It really isn't. I've got Lusu coming through. Jonesy behind after that huge off that he had. We saw the result of that. Just tucking in behind Lusu here now. This could be an opportunity just to try and clean up my act through some of these corners. Just follow through, just try and get the power down early, try and get a slipstream and then get a move done. Oh, track limit, both of us. He's going to bring Jonesy right back in it, I think. He's only 1.2 behind. Going for a slightly different angle through there. Just trying to get on the back of GT Tom here. Oh, Junior's hard in the wall now. That wall catching so many people out. We're just up the inside of GT Tom. We've got two cars pressing down on us behind. Jackie Boy all over the place as well. That's upset GT Tom into that corner. I think he was a bit distracted by that spinning car. Thankfully I've managed to get through there. Oh no, too deep. Stay out of that fence. Car behind's got a massive run on me. That Aston Martin is flying in Jonesy's hands. It does look a little bit worse for wear. Again, I'm trying to follow through. I don't want to just chuck it up the inside. Whoa! So we've got a 1 second penalty now to serve. I hate the penalty line here because it really upsets the cars that are coming through behind you. I got Ninja right on my back bumper now. He's got a run on me into this corner. Again, leaving room on the inside when you know there's a car there. Nobody in the bridge that time. Jonesy 5.4 down the road now. He's absolutely flying. Oh, I've gone too deep. Wow, Lucy with a massive run out of that corner. Wicked exit. Absolutely huge exit on that corner. Just showing what you can do down that straight if you can get it right. That's put me on the back foot through here. Don't want to get into the gravel. Lucy with a wheel on the gravel. Spraying stones everywhere. This is not over yet. Oh, it's going to be a drag to the line. What a battle. One to go. One to go. Ninja is flying in that whatever he's in. Oh. Is that a Ferrari? Or is it a Lambo? I can't tell. I can't look. Where are we? Jonesy's down the road, but I've got Ninja right on my tail. One false move and I'm in trouble. Just get that slowed down a little bit earlier to get a little bit more speed through there. Oh, Ninja went deep. That's let Lusu through. Now, Lusu was really quick through this little section earlier. Just trying to keep the speed through there and not get into that wall. Alas, Lusu faster by some considerable margin and with a slipstream. Closing, closing, closing all the time. As we enter into this little tricky bit with the dip. There's a battle and a half going on behind me. It might only be for 13th and 14th, but that is a monumental battle going on behind. No, 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 don't drop it. Oh, I almost dropped it. Wow, what a battle behind. Whoa. The Jack Kobe was your winner on that one. Welsh Boy second, Shumi third. Look at that, half a second between Jack Kobe and Welsh Boy. That's amazing. Only 3 seconds back to Shumi in third. Carlos Fandango in fourth. Wow, that was special. That was special. So battles all the way through the field on that one. The result there, Jack Kobe was in first with a 2:19.4. Welsh Boy trying to take it to Jack in the Veyron with a 2:26. Shumi with a 2:21 in third. Carlos in fourth. Number one Pops in fifth. Bembo Baggins in sixth. Stiggy in seventh. Jack Fury in eighth. M-Tech in ninth. Speedy 10th. Jonesy 11th. I got 12th. Junior 13th. Mega battle with Lusu for 14th. GT Tom 15th and Jackie Boy in 16th. But your top three, Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy and Shumi. Well done, well done, well done. Woo, crikey. What a night tonight is turning into to be. And at least I didn't crash it badly in that one. Right, we're heading off now to Brands Hatch. We're going to be staying in the GR4 cars. And this one is room number 21. So hopefully I've got this one already set up. And these are relatively in order at the moment. So I can pick up that one. We'll load it up. Nice and easy. So we are at Brands Hatch in the GR4 cars. 12 laps this one. So it's a longish race. And we are in tyre wear 6, fuel consumption 5. The mechanical damage should be light, even though on the screen it says heavy. So I am just going to double check that in just a moment to make sure that that is the case. Let me just do a quick double check. And oh, damage is heavy. I'm going to change that to light. I like heavy damage. Do you know what? Should we leave it as heavy? I've got people going in heavy damage on this one, guys. We've got heavy damage, and I'm going to leave it as it is. Everybody will be warned. Let's just jump back across. Shumi's got a request for tomorrow. Okay, what request have you got? New update cars. Right, so what have we got for this one? We've got racing soft and racing medium with no need to pit. Obviously, it depends on which tyres you want to run with in this one. Whether you go racing mediums or whether you go racing soft. This could get quite interesting. I am going to come back to Shumi in a moment, who's just talking in the chat. The qualifier on this one is going to be at 23. It is getting a tad late. I'm going to go 23:10 on this one. Just give you 3 minutes just to get to grips with your cars. Always expect you to run them, but never do, hence the request. The only reason that I tend not to do that is mostly because that then forces people to have to go out and buy them. If they're not too expensive, then I guess there's no reason why we shouldn't do that. And I can quite easily set up an evening of races. Should we do that, guys? Shall we race with the new cars tomorrow? Bear in mind, I've only got 2 million credits myself. So if 2 of the cars are like 1 million credits each, that kills me. I won't be able to do them all. Shumi, have you got any idea? Good night, Jack. Good night, Jack. Thanks for being with us this evening. Do we know whether they are cheap cars or expensive cars, the ones that are coming? As I know, PD nearly always put them in the used car market, so we can normally get them. We'll have to have a look. Because the other thing with the randomizer is I normally... road cars except one. Normally what I do is I stick with the majority of the cars that are you can win doing the menu books. So theoretically, people have done the menu books, they've got the cars that we're running. But we'll have to see what happens. So just under a minute and we'll get the qualifying underway. In this one, we're down to 13 runners now. We've got Benbow, Baggins, Welsh Boy, Lusu, Carlos, myself, Drac Fury, M-Tech, Jonesy, Number One Pops, Unfazed, Speedy, Stiggy, and GT Tom. Ninja says, by the way, there is just one more thing I need to add for Friday event. By the way, cars are in used. Yes, good point, guys. If you want to race with us on Friday, we're running an event that Ninja is putting together. It's in the Discord, and both the cars that I think he's chosen are in the used car dealership. And if you've already got the cars, I would say go and buy those 2 again anyway. I did earlier on, because I believe Ninja's allowing us to tune up the cars and basically do... Can we do whatever we want to them, Ninja? Can we do anything to them? Oh, Jonesy, doubt if Ninja and he will be on. If it comes to it, Jonesy and Ninja, get back to me. If it comes to it, we'll move it to another day. I'm sure that he would like to be in that one. Fully tuned wide body. I'm assuming that Ninja would like to be in it. So let me know if you need me to adjust the date and do it on another date. We've got quite a full calendar. So where are we tomorrow? Thursday tomorrow, aren't we? Now Thursday, I'm out in Oxford tomorrow. There is a chance that I might not even be back in time to stream tomorrow. So I'm in the same boat as you, Jonesy. I'm out all day with Joanna. We're going down to Oxford for a day trip. So Shumi, if Ninja... Oh, you're going down tomorrow, so you will be around for Friday. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine then. But Shumi, that's a very good idea. If I'm not around tomorrow, then the next time we get an update, I will do those cars on the date that they come out. A lot of it will depend what time I'm back. But I'll download the update and have a look at the cars and see what they are tomorrow. I like the idea, it's a good idea. Although I do wonder how many other YouTubers are doing the same thing. But that still doesn't mean to say that we shouldn't run those new cars. Chipsky Norton. I think he means Chipping Norton. Good night, Scott. Got a 14-hour shift tomorrow. Oh, I feel for you, mate. Good luck with that one. I hope it all goes okay. You've had a cracking evening. Thank you for that. Look forward to seeing you again very soon too, my friend. You have a good day at work tomorrow. And thank you for dropping by. Boy, oh boy, I'm trying to catch that car in front and I'm struggling big time. That might even be a corner cut, I'm trying so hard. Oh, now that's off. Got the angle wrong through there, and that's going to go round. It's so hard just trying and get around the track without clobbering anybody. I think we did that safely. Right, so 12 laps to do this one. Got 12 laps to run this. I think this is probably going to be my last one tonight. I don't think we might get Nordschleife in. It depends, but I cannot be late tonight because I've got a very early start in the morning and I'm driving and yada yada yada. I was just working from home and not driving, I wouldn't be worrying about it so much. But obviously I don't want to go to bed too late if I'm driving tomorrow. Let's just, I don't need that up anymore. Oh, Scott, thank you also. I didn't say earlier on for the 5 gifted, my friend. It's been one of those nights tonight. So both Scott and Greg. Thank you both so much for those. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all the support from everybody. But thank you so much for those. I think Scott's came in just a few minutes ago, and Greg's was about 13 minutes ago while I was doing some bits and pieces. But thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right, okay. Hopefully everybody has had a few moments to sort out their tyres and decide what tyres they're going to run on, and then we'll get this one underway in just about a minute. As soon as that ticks over to 23:19, I'm going to go. But I really appreciate all of the support. Not only the support from people that do like the gifted memberships and the super chats and all that sort of malarkey, but also to you guys that come in night after night and race with me, support me, that enable me to have these fantastic and great races. I just wish that I could be better at streaming and racing. At the moment I still seem to be either streaming or racing and not really getting to grips with both. It seems to be one goes well and then the other one doesn't. So yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one. Lots going on, lots to watch. I often get people come back to me and they go, I've been racing okay, and I start streaming and it's all gone to pot. Why? And it's just because there is so much that you are trying to watch and do and police and make sure everything is all okay and everything's running the way that you want it to. And it's just it's actually a lot harder to stream and race at the same time. Very difficult. Right, good luck everybody. Again, I'm just trying to follow these guys through. So I don't actually hit anybody on the way through. Oh! Oh, it's a car on the outside of me at the moment. I've got another one up the inside. So we're just cutting behind Speedy. Just about managed to back out of that one. Got another car on the outside of me just coming alongside. another one on the outside. Got so many people going side by side with me tonight. I think what it is because they know I'm so conscious of it, they're all taking advantage of it. Just get up the inside of Mitchell and he'll let you through. It so compromises your lines when you're trying to stay side by side with people through these corners. You can see I'm not quite sure who is on the inside of me at the moment, but it's just like side by side by side. It's Jonesy side by side all the way through there. So difficult. Now I've got another one that's just followed through on that inside line, and I've got yet another one on the inside. It's just like side by side by side. Oh. Right, let's push on. Oh, that's a corner cut. Just a bit unsighted as Entech went through there. I couldn't quite see the corner. Gee, Dad, do you want to do a Tokyo, do you? Alright, we'll do a Tokyo. You pick the car. Let me know what car you want us to use. Again, what I'm trying to do here is I'm just trying to follow these guys through and then try and pick off places as we go. It's actually very, very hard to do it. Cheedo, I was just saying, pick a car. You decide what car we're going to run on. You can watch. Do you fancy us doing it in a Mercedes, Porsche, BMW, GL1, 2, 3, 4? What do you fancy us doing us in? Fancy us doing it in? Really? Okay, you said it. Oh yeah, yeah, I got too deep there. Absolutely, G-Dad. I feel we probably need it tonight, actually. Again, with this, I'm just trying to learn to follow these cars through these corners, intimidate, and then try and pick up a place where a mistake is made. If a mistake is made, and if I don't make the same mistake. Oh. Just managed to hold that on. I think I just caught M-Tech as he was recovering there. Speedy just getting a wheel on the dirt there. It's enabled me just to close up ever so slightly. I don't think that was me, but I'm going to get that place back just in case. Sorry, Speedy, if I caught you there on the way through. Again, I don't think I did, but I've just not got an awful lot of confidence with what happened with Aid a few weeks ago. It was around here, getting up too close into a corner, and then obviously what happened earlier on. Era, keep an eye on the Discord, my friend. I try and put out what we're doing, and if there's a particular race that you want to do, then it'll be in there. We did actually pull these ones out last night. And if I am on tomorrow, I'm going to do it slightly differently, because we'll try and go with the new cards, but we'll use the randomizer to pick the tracks that we're going to do. I've got to run on Speedy at long last. I know Speedy is not going to settle for that. Hi Terry. Hey, have a good day at Silverstone tomorrow. I've got a very fast charging number one Pops coming up behind me at the moment. That's going to start making me think a little bit. It's just half a second behind me now. Plenty of opportunity for slipstream. Oh, we got a yellow flag out for some reason. Looks like somebody's recovering. Looks like Jonesy's had an issue. Don't know whether that was self-inflicted or an issue with somebody. Number one Pops is flying. Absolutely flying. I'm on the marbles. I'm on the marbles. Oh, we got side-by-side action here. Now that is how to handle a corner. Why can't I do that? Oh, Jonesy just got a wheel on the dirt there. That's compromised him just a little bit. I'm not going to be able to get up the inside there. Oh, but we did. Jonesy with a rare error there. But he's going to come back. Number one Pops is absolutely flying. So Jack Fury is the next one down the road for me. But I've got Jonesy hard on my back bumper as well. He's going to want that place back. Jack Fury lighting up those rear tyres. Pouring smoke. My car stinks of tyre smoke right now. Oh no, I followed him. I got too deep. Oh, that was a bit audacious. I think that was okay. I hope that was okay. Hello, Box. Right, who are we after next? Well, I would say number one Pops, but number one Pops is driving out of this world. He's right up behind Lucy already. And we haven't got a lot of time left. So I think this one is all about me maintaining my position where I am at the moment. Oh no, we've got an opportunity. Lucy's just gone deep. Time is running out. Lucy could have dirty tyres. That might be an opportunity. Haven't seen much in the way of pit stops in this one. Maybe the soft tyres have gone all the way and I've been on the wrong tyres all along in this one. Maybe the old parameters need to be tweaked slightly. Very interesting to know who was on soft and who was on mediums. think these stats need to be tweaked just a tad. Final lap. Where are we? 5th position. 7 behind number 1 Pops, who overtook me just a couple of laps ago and just pulled away and pulled away. Yeah, no. Oh, Lucian's going to get a better run. No! Whoa. That was tough at the end. So I think with that one, we do actually just need to adjust that ever so slightly. That one. Have I got the randomizer open? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll worry about that in a minute. I'm not going to worry about that now. What room is that? Room 21. And I think we probably want to go maybe... Okay, a little look at that one in a little while. Okay, right, so Bembo Baggins, I was on mediums. Fastest lap lasted until the middle of lap 12. Yeah, I was on mediums too. I didn't see any of the soft tyre guys pitting, so might just need to tweak that one slightly. Right, okay. We are heading off to Tokyo Expressway. No penalties on this one. It's a ramfest. Don't punt everybody off just for the sake of it, please, guys. Don't just punt everybody off for the sake of it. But this one is going to be a case of chucking it up the inside of people. People will outbrake themselves and things like that. But we have got boost is on. And for that reason, even if you're last, you can catch up. You can be last and still win this. Very, very easier. A mandatory pit stop with mediums required would be better. Okay. Okay, I'll have a think about that one. The car you want for this one, guys, is going to be insane. We are looking for the Super Formula. Nitrous is prohibited. I'm going to turn nitrous on for this one. I'm going to put it as unrestricted. I think that should work. Hopefully it will work. This is going to be interesting because I'm not quite sure about the time of day. Um, 45, I'm going to get this one going. You want to go 10 laps, G-Dad? This is going to be absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Unfazed, you haven't got a super formula. Drac, I just felt that nighttime with no lights was going to be a bit difficult, isn't it? So I thought we'd just go daytime for this one. Yeah. All right. This would be interesting. This would be interesting. F1 at night is good at Tokyo. Well, we're about to find out. We are about to find out. That sort of thrown me a little bit. But hey, I will be guided by the community. I'll be guided by the community. Unfazed, go buy one. Trouble is, we've got new cars tomorrow. I don't know how much it is to buy it actually, if I'm perfectly honest. Right, I'm just waiting for the Stiggy to grab a car. Everybody's telling Unfazed to go buy one. Stiggy, I need you to tick in. Are you racing, my friend? Unfazed, we can wait. Right, Unfazed just popped out to grab one. So we've got a mix of 2023 and 19 cars in here. They're all super formulas. Stiggy's going to watch. Okay. No worries. I'm just waiting for Unfazed to come back. I will not start this until Unfazed is back because that's just not fair if he's gone out to buy the car. Good night, Nige. Thank you for driving with us. G-Dad, this is actually in the randomizer. I'm pretty sure this is in the randomizer, but this is becoming one of our 2 crazy races at the end. What I want to try and do is get back to doing Tokyo one night, Nordschleife the next, Tokyo, Nordschleife. At the moment though, because this one is quite new to us, a lot of people are saying, can we do Tokyo, can we do Tokyo, can we do Tokyo? So I am being a little bit led by the community on this one. Right, if we got Unfazed in, is Unfazed back? Yay, Unfazed is back. Stiggy, you're going to watch, are you? Jackie Boy's just coming in. Just waiting for... okay, so what have we got? We've got everybody is in a super formula of one type or another. Stiggy is going to watch. Tokyo is less stressed than the Nordschleife, but the Nordschleife does help us to race. Okay, let's get this one underway. Stiggy's watching. Let's get this one underway. Right, remember guys, no penalties for this, but don't just bash everybody out the way. Try and race it cleanly. We got boost and nitrous and slipstream and everything. This could be as close as you like, and I think a lot of this is flat as well in this car. So this is going to be completely and utterly bonkers. Completely and utterly bonkers. Good luck everybody, just enjoy it, have fun. Whoa, we got cars just dropped straight out at the back there. Where on earth do we brake into this one? The advantage of having two cars up front is I can watch and see what they're doing. Basically flat. Oh, I got into the... okay, you can't go flat through there. Now you're going to find everybody's going to start bunching up. This is crazy, man. Right, I can't... They're going to have to stop bumping me in a moment. Right, braking on the 150 was about right there. The only trouble is a lot of people are going to come in and pile into the back of it. Oh, this slipstream is insane. Oh, too hard into the wall there. Oh, for once I didn't get tagged. No, just catching the wall ever so slightly. This is miles per hour, ring from ear to ear. I've never been out front in this race for so long ever before. I've never led this race for so long. 150, all the way down into first gear. Get it turned in, get it around. Oh no. Oh no. No. Those guys behind will catch up, as will we, I hope. We've got plenty of time. Brake at the 100. I'm braking at the 150 and I'm making the corner. The other boys aren't making the corner. I'm going to have to look at that chat thing again and make sure I read that right. Surely 100 is too late. I need it to pop up. I need the chat to pop up. God, look at these sparks at night. Those of you that said stick with night, you were so right. I was so wrong to take it off. Everybody bunching up. Look at this. Where do I brake? 100 metre board. 100 is way too late. 100 is way too late. I just ploughed into the back of everybody. Oh, too much into the wall there. Richard's helped me all the way through this race so far. It's now time to return the favour. But I've got to watch for where the corner comes. Well, this makes your eyes go funny. I am going to get that one back because I think well, I'm not sure who I was racing, that's the problem. I think it was Richard. Where's Richard? There he is. Let's work together now. I'm going to be honest, I can't remember exactly who it was. All closing up. Got Drac Fury coming through now. I don't care what any of you say, 150 is the marker there. Every day of the week. Wow, Richard's really quick through there. Look how close this is. So many of us in this one. Basically just one car off the back of us. 150. Oh, got the line slightly wrong through there. Again, getting the line right through here, it is just awesome. You get it wrong just once and you're in trouble. Crikey, that was a bit full on. Here they come. Look, you see how much they're closing and closing and closing. I've got my overtake button going. I've got everything going and I can't go any quicker. And they're closing, 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 closing all the time. It's going to be a massive pile up into this one. I'm going 150. I'm going to try and stay out of trouble. I'm going to try and get up the inside there. Oh, I've got a fast charging car behind me. This has got to be super clean through here. This has got to be super, super, super clean. Cannot afford one wall tap. No, that car, the slipstream is just too much. It's Richard. It's Richard. Oh, no, 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 we both hit. No, he's going to get away. I needed not to hit that wall. Oh, no, it's hitting that wall. That's cost me bad. It's cost me bad. He's just going to do it on the line. Oh, well done, Richard. Well done, Richard. Oh, well done, well done, well done. Oh, my word. Oh, my word, my word, my word. Wow. Oh, Jonesy, I'm sorry you retired on that one, and MTech as well. Absolutely crazy. Tom Fish, get in. I'm Richard Source. Well done, Tom. Oh, we were working together and you just got it timing. I caught the barrier going through the two tight left-handers and I couldn't get on the back of you. Otherwise, I'd have had you under slipstream going around the hill. That's what I was playing for and I just messed it up. Wow, that was... G-Dad, rock on, son. That was a good one. That was a good one. That really, really, really was. Wow. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. That was insane. Richard Source was your winner with a 139.9. I got second with a 139.7. Lucy in third with a 141.8. Welsh Boy with the fastest lap with a 135.3. That is immense. Number one Pops was right there all the way through. Lost out at the end a little bit in fifth. Drac Fury in sixth. Unfazed in seventh. Jackie Boy in eighth. Speedy B in ninth. GT Tom in 10th. And then Jonesy unfortunately retired. And Technic DNF'd on that one. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, Jonesy, thank you for retiring to the pits as opposed to just coming out of it. Oh, so your top three, Richard Source, myself, and Lusu. But a crazy, 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 crazy one that is. It's just an awful lot of fun. It really, really, really is. And yeah, just absolutely, absolutely stunning. So that's it for tonight, boys, I'm afraid, and girls. We had a fun time with the Flump races. I could have done a little bit better. It took me a long time tonight to get into the mindset of racing, and it's funny, sometimes when you're just not in the right mindset, it just doesn't work. And then you've got to work to get into the mindset, and then when you're in the mindset, then it can settle down a little bit. So yeah, I didn't do too well initially. Then I was really looking forward to the Red Bull race, which I completely loused up the beginning of that, to the point where I thought I'm not gonna just spoil it for everybody else, and I decided to back out that one and just do some commentary, purely because I just didn't want to mess it up for everybody, and I just didn't feel right with the streaming and everything else. It just didn't really sort of work for me. And then we got into some other races. Brands Hatch I thoroughly enjoyed, was brilliant, and then finished up with just what is the biggest laugh on the planet. Every streamer out there that's doing lobby races should finish with this race or the Nordschleife. They really said, I don't know what Jonesy did. What did Jonesy do? He just like disappeared into the pits. But this at night was amazing. You've got those the green lights on the top, orange lights, green lights on the top, sparks flying everywhere, going around this corner. It's just massive, just brilliant. The only corner I found that you had to brake on with this one was where you've got the compound corner. Otherwise it was pretty much just pedal to the metal all the way through. This bit is all about threading the needle. It's if you can thread the needle through there, you do not need to lift at all, including the really tight bit that we're going to come up to in a moment. You watch out for the hatchings, you just need to be over, and then you can just thread that through. No lifting at all. In fact, I'd love to jump on board with the fastest lap, because it was just amazing to go through there. And then this is the one where you got to brake. I was finding third gear was better through there, I found. Where's Drac Fury? There we go. Which view should we go with? Let's do this one, and I'll put the info on. This race was proposed by Drac Fury, so he was aware of this one. See how much he's closing with the slipstream and the boost. So I'm up front at the moment. Richard's horse behind me and number one Pops. Richard was bump drafting me all the time. This is really messy through there. Oh, Drac Fury got spun around there. I don't know how you guys were braking at 100 and making that corner. I really don't. Drac Fury burning through his overtake button. Number one Pops with the fastest lap at the moment. So you can see here, look, flat, 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 no braking whatsoever, just completely flat. Although Drac has got an engine issue, that's just cleared. So through here, completely flat, no braking whatsoever. Does he brake through here? No, of course he doesn't. I found that the nitrous didn't really do too much for me, actually. It was okay if you, at this bit, just boosting here to get up through the brakes. That's about the only bit I think you need to brake. Oh, and of course this corner down here, the two, so that corner and the hairpin are the two that you need to brake on. So now we're into, I was going to say we're into bump drafting, but Drac has decided to jump out of the way. But you saw how much of that was just flat to the floor and full commitment. You've got to cling hold of your steering wheel and just full commitment. So Drac just coming past M Technic there. I'm not quite sure why M Technic bowed out of this one. I was braking on 150 there. Some of the other boys were braking at 100. I don't know how they were doing that. But I tended to find at 100 I could keep the inside line, and I was able to come out of that fairly quickly. That was just what was working for me. I like Jonesy's got Nigel Mansell's red 5 on the front. So where's Welsh Boy? Can't find him now, I've lost him. There he is. So Welsh Boy right at the back. Let's just go on board. So this was your fastest lap, man. With a 1:36.6 at the moment. Let's see how it's taking it. You see, absolutely flat again through here. 6th gear, full beans, full commitment, full send. Oh, was that a slight lift through there? I'm not quite sure. So as we come up to this one, this is where you need to brake a little bit. So it's coming down 4th gear. Wow, 4th, 3rd, no, 3rd gear. Okay, I was right, 3rd gear. Straight up into 4th. Going up into 4th a lot quicker than I was. And then full send down here. A little bit of bumping going on. We've got Jackie Boy and Welsh Boy. Jonesy at this point has retired to the pits. Just going back up front. Just on board with Richard at the moment, our race winner. Richard had a difficult, I wouldn't say difficult race, but up front, then dropped back a little bit, and then got up to the front again and dropped back a bit, but he was up the front when it mattered. And just look how close this is with all of these guys together. So quick. Absolutely crazy. But huge fun. Just massive, massive fun. So number 1 pops, you can brake between the 100 and the 50, but you have to be manual to go down the gears quick. Jack Fury, imagine this in VR. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely the right idea to do this at night. Look at this, I'm hitting the front now. So again, I'm just in front, but Richard's right behind me. Oh, Richard gets a bit of a tag through there. Everybody closes up. But I managed to stay off the wall. Came out in first, but M Technic was right behind me. Drac Fury in 3rd at this point. Richard Source dropped back to 3rd right now. So M Tech right on my back bumper at this point, pushing hard. So he goes for an overtake. Steps back in. Bump drafting now. Just slipstreaming, bumping. Oh! Oh, I think that's where M-Tech had his problem. He got bumped into there pretty hard. So back on board with me at the moment. Dropped back down to 7th. I did manage to get back up in towards the leaders. Welsh Boy getting through there, beautiful move, absolutely flying Welsh Boy at this point. I was trying to stay with him and it was so difficult, so difficult. All the sparks flying everywhere. Just kept it together there. You can see how it's all bunching up again with the boost and the slipstream, just bunching everybody up together. I'm actually quite enjoying watching this replay back. Look at this, how many of us are together. We've got number 1 to 9 all together. Look at that. Wow. Wow. G-Dad said about big smiles. I got a big smile now. Wow, that's amazing. As we go into this corner, it's all getting a bit bumpy again. But I managed to come out of there in second, which I was really pleased with. Again, Richard Sauce and I absolutely going for it. This was side by side, if I remember, through here. This was like, who's going to break? Oh, somebody dropped it. Somebody dropped it bad. I think that was that Drac who dropped that. I dropped it down to third as well. And then I got Unfazed, was getting into this fight too. At this point, I knew I had those boys were all over the back of me. I was just trying to stay with number one Pops at this point. Richard Sauce just into the back of me again, trying to push hard. Oh my word, G-Dad, you picked a blinder, my friend. You have picked an absolute blinder. So it's all like lengthened out a little bit through these corners for the moment. I went deep into that one. I got that all wrong. Put Richard round the side of me. I was just trying to stay out of his way. That let him through, and I had Unfazed chasing me down as well at this point. I didn't actually realise that Lucy was quite so close either. And just trying to get on the back of Richard to bump draft him down here, just to see if we can get on the back of number one Pops, which we managed to do. I've stuck with Richard. And you can see how working together, but you know, we still got 5 cars all nose to tail at lap number 7, and we got a group behind that are getting boost, and they're going to close up too. But this little group here, flames spitting from the back of the car. Richard and I tried to go through there side by side. That was never going to work out. I lost out at that point. But as you know, with this boost, it's not over until it's over. Number one Pops, everybody gets wrecked in this. Everybody gets hit. Everybody gets squeezed. This is what this race is all about. We try and keep it as respectful as you can without actually physically bumping people off, but it is a bit of a wreck fest, unfortunately. And it's just a fantastic way. Oh, I think I actually got into the back of Richard there, and that was my bad. I think I might have sent him round, and then we collected. I felt a little bit bad with that one. Was this where I backed out? I think I might have backed out on this a little bit just to let Richard back in. I think it was just as we were going down here. I got around the corner so I didn't get in everybody's way. Yeah, just pulled over, let Richard back through. So I did feel that was a bit mean, and I was spoiling what was becoming a really nice race. And I thought at this point, what I'd be able to do is get on the back of Richard and push him back up with Unfazed and Lucy, because he worked really hard with me throughout. It was not fair for me to wreck his race after everything he'd done. Yeah, Tom, Richard, it doesn't matter. It was just the right thing to do in my mind. And look, everybody's all bunched up, and I wanted to get on the back of you and really get this back up. Get back up with the leaders, and it's just awesome. So again, I've got that nice tight line into first place. I know you guys were saying 100 meters was the mark, but either I was slowing everybody up and they're having to go around me, but for me 150 was so working for me through there. Who have we got now? We've got number one Pops on my back bumper. Unfazed in third. Richard is in fourth. Drac Fury in fifth. And we have got we've got nearly the whole field right together here. Almost everybody is together. Oh, I think somebody hit the wall badly there. Who was that? I'm not quite sure, but somebody dropped off the back there. Oh my word, we're going to have to do this again. This could be finding its way into the randomizer as a race of its own. Whoever would have thought super formulas around here with full boost, full slip, full everything could be this much fun. Richard, lap 8, right on my back bumper. Again, pushing me. I apologise for the two different names. I'm going by the name on the game screen. But Tom, you absolutely rocked this one. Look how close this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. I can't keep up. I know I'm following my own car at the moment. Oh, who was that went around? Somebody binned that badly. Was that Richard who binned that? I'm not sure. I think it was Richard, now down to 8th place. I now had number 1 Pops right with me. Oh, I hit the wall there. That number 1 Pops through. This is the reason why you need to stay off the wall through here. If you can thread the needle beautifully, you can really go for it. You catch the wall and the people behind you are going to be really going for it. So we've still got lots and lots of us in this one. Forgive me sticking with my car, but it's almost one of the best cars to watch in this little gaggle. Number 1 pops out front, sparks flying everywhere. Oh, number 1 Pops goes around. Drag Fury goes around. I'm not sure if that was me, but I think those two were out of control, and as they were going around. And hey, I just carried on anyway. I knew they were going to catch up. So at the moment, I'm out front. Lusu's second, Unfazed third. So Unfazed has come through from nowhere. Welsh Boy 4th, Speedy B in 5th, Jackie Boy 6th, Richard 7th, and number 1 Pops in 8th. And this is now the final lap. Everybody still close together. Unfazed gets me into this one. I've done my usual, keeping it tight, coming out of there in a nice first. Richard Source back in it again now, come back from 8th to 2nd, just showing you never quite really know what is going to happen in this. Unfazed in 3rd, Lusu 4th, Speedy 5th, Welsh Boy 6th, Jackie Boy 7th. Good night, Matt. Thanks for an ever so brilliant race again this evening. Some fantastic racing. Absolutely wonderful. I'm sure you'll have something equally as good next week. It's getting better and better, the Flump series. I'm sorry that my performance was not up to par tonight. I'm going to try and get back into it next week. Oh, why have I got a red light on the top of my car now? What's the difference between the red and the green light, I wonder? I tell you what, Matt, it's really surprising when you're trying to run these events how much that takes away from your racing. And I admire the fact that you are racing and running this thing. It is very difficult to stream and run a competition whilst you are trying. Okay, so the red light is when you've got your overtake on. Green light is when you have got overtake, and blank is when you've exhausted it. Wow, what a race. That, my friends, was absolutely insane. So you can see there that the front car doesn't have it. Richard still had some overtake left, but Richard Source was your winner. But everybody's a winner in that one. Absolutely everybody is in. Everybody is a winner in that one. Really is. Guys, that is it for me. Thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening. Thank you to Matt for the Flump series. Thank you to Kuro for hosting the Flump races this evening. Thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. It's been brilliant. I also need to say a thank you. I'm just going to remove the randomizer out of the way for the moment. A massive thank you to Scott and Greg for the 5 gifted each. Thank you so much. Scott 5 yesterday, Rimac 10 yesterday, and Greg 10 yesterday. Thank you so much for your support. It's not something I asked for, but for you guys to feel that you want to do that, it humbles me, and I cannot thank you enough. I hope that you found it entertaining. I hope you found it fun. and hopefully we'll be back with more tomorrow. I am in Oxford tomorrow with Joanna. I don't know what time we're going to get back, so I might be racing, I might not. We will see. We have got the update tomorrow, so if I can get the cars and enough of us have got the cars and I am back, we'll probably run those cars using the randomizer to pick out the tracks. So that's basically where we're going to be. Galacticor, great stream, Mitchell. Thank you so much. Welsh boy, Matt, it's been great fun, mate. 100%. Absolutely. And yeah, just a brilliant night. Right, I am going to call it a night. Thank you ever so much, guys. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out, and I'll see you around here tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you Friday. Look after yourselves. See you very soon. Bye-bye.